Hello, good morning or evening or whatever time it may be. It's time. I'm finally awake, so we're gonna play some Rabbit and Steel and work on uh cleaning up some of the achievements for clears that I don't have, because there's a couple a couple a couple of the base game areas I have not beaten on normal, and I have not beaten the DLC on normal, so we're gonna start with that. And then if we get through that, I'll jump straight to Lunar. But probably gonna play this just around until I decide that I'm gonna go to eat lunch. We're gonna play as the character that I am most familiar with at this point, which will be the Grenadier Rabbit. And, yeah. I'll take the floof ball with us just in case. You never know. I'm probably not gonna game hard enough to not get hit, but, so the funny thing here is that I've mostly played hard difficulty, so while the normal mechanics might be easy, I'm also kind of blind on them. 7 AM stream? Yeah. Like I said, I stream a variety of games at a wide variety of times, so in this case, since my sleep schedule is beyond mortal comprehension, I'm awake now, so we're streaming now. But yeah, let me see, what am I taking? Thunderclap gloves are pretty good. The Raiju crown's also quite good. I think we're gonna take the Thunderclap gloves because it synergizes quite well with how fast our GCD speed is for our primary. I think, yeah. But yeah, I think there was some kind of balance patch that like changed some things since the last time I played this game, so some of that might come up. But yeah, I'm not necessarily, I mean, this is normal difficulty, so in theory it won't be that hard, but Quartz shield does not really help us. Let's see. The Jester's hat is kinda good, but then depending on what reload we take, it might not be good. The Crown of Swords. Sure, I'll take the Crown of Swords. We're just gonna be shooting a lot because the most fun build with the Grenadier Rabbit is just the one where you shoot them. At least that's how I had the most fun. So hopefully we get something good in the shop for that. more gun. Sapphire is pretty good. Oh, Ruby reload is different actually. Yeah, we're gonna take Sapphire Pistol and the... I'll just take the level up here instead of a potion. But yeah. This is more or less just kind of a warm up. Because normal difficulty really shouldn't be that hard, but some of the things in the DLC might catch me off guard, or some of the area bosses. But I might just be like surprised by how easy it is because I'm used to these bosses just being more difficult. But yeah, we got something good from the shop. But yeah, we'll see. I'll have to focus an indeterminate amount in order to not die. So it's so much easier. Okay. I need my reload to be faster. Is this? Let me check my inventory. Is this? Oh no, it's when the ability is used. So I've actually lowered my damage from the Thunderclap gloves, but I've increased my damage from the crown. That would be bad. Okay, I'm just gonna take the tiny wings because I don't have to think about it. It'll just make us fast. So now we're fast. But yeah, hopefully I can just DPS good. I went to the wrong side. This is so sad. Okay, face change. I don't think I'm at risk of dying here, but we'll see. Yeah, I was in the wrong spot. Okay. Yeah, I had a lot of time to get there. Okay. That's one of the achievements that we did. In theory. I think, is King's Arsenal the other one? Yeah. So if we clear this area as well, then I'll have things. Okay, we'll get full heal. I don't want to increase my GCD by that much. I honestly think that I'm going to get Garnet primary instead, and then we'll just get a strength potion, and then that should be good. Should be plenty good. Right. But yeah, we'll just use the DLC on normal might actually be a little bit more tricky. But either way, it's a good warm-up. Not really, just because of how much harder Lunar is, but... There we go. That was fast. Okay. It's so much easier than hard mode. What the Okay. I mean, I guess that's what I should expect, right? I guess I'll take the Stonebreaker staff. That's probably the best thing I can grab here. And then we'll have to focus a little bit because this boss or whatever. I'm sure she won't be that bad, but she might make us dodge in some relatively small safe spots. That attack's actually pretty similar to hard. I guess there's more space in between the waves of bullets there. My variable move speed is making this a little tricky. Yeah, I wonder if I can shoot her while she's off screen with this gun. I can. I moved too fast. No, I was gonna do it damageless. I almost completed that entire area damageless. That would have been good. Then we get Emerald Lakeside for our last zone. I'm just gonna take Potion of Strength and heal and then levels. There we go. I'm still bad at this boss. Okay. Emerald Lakeside is tricky. Just like the keep and stop moving is like the hardest part. And either way, normal is still not that bad, but embarrassing amount of damage. Alright. I'll get a little bit of HP back from the treasure, and then we fight the boss. We'll take the winter hat and start applying freeze. Because all of our GCDs that do damage will apply freeze. Okay. It took me a lot of time to be able to beat this boss on hard mode, so the frog boss makes me want to lock in. Perfect. Now we head to the Pale Keep. And then I think this, and then we'll do the DLC on normal, but... Yeah, I'm just waiting for one of these enemies to pull out something completely unexpected to me. But that's probably more likely to happen in the DLC. Or, well, it's not DLC, it was a free update, but yeah, in the expansion. Is this guy a DPS check that I'm not gonna hit? Okay, no. We're good, we're good. It's a little nervous. Okay. Yeah, I might as well just take this. We're mostly doing damage with primary. Extra dot. It'll up our DPS a little. Traveled so far and accomplished so much. I'm just so tired of always being alone. I heard I could talk to you. I'm still technically progressing. You can never understand. I'm technically still progressing through the story. I've seen you floating around, playing with friends. What could you possibly know of mine? Oh, I moved too fast. That's unfortunate. I do have variable move speed because I move really slow while reloading. Should be onto phase 2. But yeah, in some ways, this final boss is kind of a victory lap in some ways. Which is nice. I have no clue how hard she is to beat on Lunar, though. Never made it that far. Okay. But yeah, then I'll be able to do normal difficulty of the DLC, and so I keep calling it DLC of the expansion, and then those bosses are tricky. I couldn't do anything about that. My only option was to get hit. Cool. Okay, then let me check my Steam achievement. Okay, yeah, so then the only normal mode things I gotta clear— Good morning! The only normal mode things I gotta clear now is the expansion maps, so we will start with those. I let you sleep this time. Fair. I just, I have a nonsensical sleep schedule. It's beyond mortal comprehension, honestly. This is Rabbit in Steel. It's a game that, if you actually play it with friends, kind of mimics Final Fantasy XIV, but in single player it's a little bit more of a bullet hell, but... let me see... But yeah. Right now I'm just playing on normal difficulty to pick up Steam achievements, but then I'll play on the real difficulty, assuming that I beat this first try, which might not happen. But yeah, if you play this with 4 players, it has raid mechanics like Final Fantasy XIV. I guess I'll take the Ivy staff. Right. Yeah, no, this game is very hard on the higher difficulties. I mean, I do have a decent amount of time in it at this point, but I can't even consistently win on hard difficulty, and I gotta do a lot of learning if I'm gonna beat Lunar, cause like the bosses do have mechanics kind of more closer to like a Final Fantasy XIV boss than the normal things, but some of the things are just bullet hell. But oh, spinning chakram is really nice. I kind of want to take these Lancer gauntlets, but it might like it might be throwing. I'm gonna take this even if it's throwing. maybe we'll get the rocket launcher and then it won't be throwing. I do no damage. So someone you follow started doing a Tomodachi Life island with Fire Emblem characters. Yeah, I don't know. I was still like kind of trying to decide if Tomodachi Life would be something I would want to pick up, but I don't know. I just couldn't decide on what I would actually like want to do for characters, and I'm doing like negative damage, by the way. Yeah, like I think the character customization stuff for Tomodachi Life looks super awesome. Yeah, I mean, okay, so here's the thing. Like, I've watched a decent amount of content of other people playing that game, so I honestly kind of feel like I've seen, like, all of it. I feel like I've seen most of what the game is. And I'm sure there's still, like, just random stuff that can happen that I've not seen, but yeah. I kind of feel like I don't necessarily need to play that for Tomodachi Life for myself, and I could get, like, about as much enjoyment out of it as I can from watching other people play it instead. Yeah, like, there's definitely things that can happen in the game that are very funny, but you know, I mean, I think Tomodachi Life is a very funny game. I just don't really have any reason to personally play it. I do no damage. I walked through the bad zone. I'm impatient. Hold on, I might actually die if I'm not careful. What? Oh, this is what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Well, we'll get through this. This might take a few tries because I gotta learn. Seeing Dimitri in a suit and tie doing a newscast is beyond funny. Yeah, that's fair. Would I say that playing games like this one makes my hand-eye coordination excellent? I mean, I don't know, I just have so much time playing video games that it's, I don't know, I think it's just like general video game experience kind of thing more than... And I assume my hand-eye coordination has to be pretty good, but... I don't know. Because it's not really... I don't have any way to evaluate that. but I do think I'm arguably pretty good at video games. How would I be in a real-life obstacle course? Not very good because I'm not necessarily physically fit. But like some of that stuff is just designed to be difficult. I just think I got respectable video game skills, arguably. But low strength is like a single hit, right? I mean, I think the waterfall polearm would be pretty good here. Did you do well in gym class? No. I'm not very athletic. I mean, like, I'm capable of doing things, but... kind of. Probably right now I'm not. But... I'm gonna take the waterfall polearm. I think the most fun way to play... Oh yeah, no, flow strength is incredibly good actually. This was the right pick. I think the most fun way to play Grenadier Rabbit is primary build. But also it's just like I've never really been a fan of like actively playing sports. I've never really been a fan of physical activity. Okay, I think I take the large anchor. Oh, the midsummer dress is so nice though. I mean, like, for a while I did actually do martial arts, but like when after a certain point I stopped just because I was no longer able to go to the place where I was doing that. But so I don't remember like anything, but technically, I have earned a recommended black belt in Taekwondo. So... or like basically a black belt, but like not a good black belt, like the bottom tier one. But yeah. I... So like for a while I did something, but that was a long time ago at this point. But yeah, I couldn't really get into... Yes, like I did do that for several years, but at this point I would say I wouldn't necessarily remember that much of it, but I might remember enough to properly throw a kick, but yeah. You didn't like the idea of getting... You were gonna try judo, but you didn't like the idea of getting thrown? Yeah. I mean, when I... Like... Well, luckily it was optional where I did it, but... Cause like there is like actual... I never liked the actual sparring and never really did that because... I don't really like the idea of hitting people or getting hit, so even if you wear protective padding, there's only so much I can do to mitigate the impact. Oh, I know, this will make me slower. Okay, I think I take the midsummer dress or the pointed ring here. I'm gonna take the midsummer dress so my reload doesn't slow me. You learned a quick way to make someone unprepared fall down? That's a good trick. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, if I was going to try to I could get that. Oh no, the garnet reload is so good though. Garnet reload for sure. And I'll get the luck potion. But yeah, I would have kind of a tricky time getting into a martial art again at this point, but I don't know, if I was going to do one again, maybe I would try to look at like kendo, but then I would probably end up getting hit, so but just cause oh no, this is the mean pattern. This is so mean. Stop. That was really bad. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, yeah. Archery is also something that I think is interesting. Sorry, I gotta focus or this boss will kill me again. I messed it up. Okay. I couldn't make it. Archery you don't really think is a sport, but you did a good aim. I know, I think it counts, right? No, I barely did not make it. Sorry, the bosses in the DLC are going to be generally trickier. I can probably afford to not necessarily focus too hard on this, like, first area, but probably once I get into the actual area, I should actually pay more attention. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I've tried several sports, and, like, it's... I don't know. Sawtooth Cleaver is really good here. This item's broken for us. But yeah, I just... At this point, it would take me a lot of willpower to be able to get into a more physical activity, just because I'm, like, so out of shape that it would take me a bit to be able to get it, like, a baseline to really be able to do things. Oh, Time Warp is really nice. Fairy Spear is interesting here. I think Fairy Spear would get me killed. I think I take Time Warp Wand. Yeah, I think I have to take Time Warp Wand here. Okay. Well, maybe I'll take Ruby Reload. It's so awkward, but I don't know, maybe we can deal with this. Because, like, I can generate haste. I don't get it. Okay. That pattern is so messed up. That version of the boss. Okay. We survived that boss this time. I have a chance. Not a good chance, but a chance. I should take this one, but more HP, more good. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Oh, that was... Okay, phase 2. Okay, I could not. Ah. I glitched up. We did it. Okay. Yeah, the fights in the expansion are no joke. Full heal. I'm gonna take this, actually. Wait, no, that's the grenade. I don't want to take the grenade. Whatever. I'm gonna lower my GCD speed. I think this will up my DPS. This will make me do more damage. It'll probably make me do more damage. What? Okay, I have to go in at the last second. Okay. I think this boss is gonna hurt my head, maybe. Because in hard difficulty, this one is rough. Oh, you know, this game has pretty good music, for sure. Oh god. What do you think about this one? Luckily, this is an easier pattern. Well, okay, so you might not be able to tell, but what I have to do there is read the movement because, only the real me will move, like... Only the real me will move, following my controls. I mean, this pattern means it kind of doesn't matter, but I was the top left one there. It is rather cool, but it also makes my head hurt. A little bit. Because only the real me takes damage, so... I don't know. I think it's neat. Okay. That's in reach. But like also it kinda hurts. Okay, we should take the winter hat and apply some freeze, and then this boss is going to be something. I love this boss's theme. This boss is more of just a bullet hell. This is Rabbit in Steel. This is just normal difficulty. Because I don't have the Steam achievements for clearing normal. I only have the Steam achievements for clearing hard. But yeah, because I did beat hard difficulty on solo. Kitty, yes. And now she's gonna do something crazy. Okay, this should be fine. I move slow. Boom! Kitty defeated. And now we get to fight I'm glad it gave me that area first, because I actually think the Subterra Sanctum is the hardest one. This doesn't look as easy as you make it look. Well, I'm used to playing on a harder difficulty, so... The Sapphire Reloaded is kinda hype. Okay, I'm just gonna get this potion, a full heal, and level. But yeah, don't worry. I'll make it look harder after I have the achievements here. But also at this point, I might be considered an expert at the Grenadier Rabbit. Although there has been a fairly significant patch since last time I played, so some of the upgrades that I can get are different. Okay. This boss I don't like. The butterfly boss. Okay. I can even look at chat while playing. I couldn't really look at chat there. Yeah, if you know the mechanics, it's easier, yes. Part of this game, especially for single player, is just learning mechanics, so. I'll take the Eagle Wing Charm. Yeah, because if you play this game with, yes, there's co-op, and then the mechanics are more like Final Fantasy XIV mechanics. But I haven't done as much co-op, because, yeah. Can't trick someone into this? Well, I mean, like... That's really mean. Do you see the spacing on that? And I can. It's just... Oops. Wait, what? I guess I was supposed to be out of the other color. Okay, this is the owl. I was just being confused. No, I was reloading. I still have slower move speed when I reload. Ow. Hold on, I'm gonna die. Dang it. I have a really hard time reading that section. We're gonna start with that boss. I think I just messed up. I don't know. We're gonna start with that one. I actually think the Subterra Sanctum is the hardest area. Like, definitely. Yeah, I think I had to go past it quicker than I did. I had to get past it quicker. I think I had a chance, I just was too slow. Alright, I'm gonna troll myself and take the giant stone club. Because we could get insane synergy with the club. I think I'm just gonna take the 30 gold. Which is weird, but... what did I have for breakfast? I don't know if it really counts as breakfast, but I did have a chocolate chip cookie and some hot chocolate. Is more than you expected? You expected that I would have eaten nothing, didn't you? I mean, that's reasonable, to be honest. I don't know what to take here. Because we didn't... I know the Garnet primary is still really good here. My stamina depends entirely on ingested sugar. I'll take the Garnet pistol shot and the fire potion, and then we'll greed and save my money. Yeah. I literally can't dodge it because my GCD speed is so low that we're not killing anything. Perfect. It'll be fine in the later bosses, it's just not as good in this one. It'll be really good in the butterfly boss. I knew the stone club is kind of trolling. Oh wait, no, I'm just like, I'm going to perish. But I mean, at least I don't have to aim with this primary. But yeah, I think my DPS is not as high as it could be. Might be struggling. I don't even know what I ran into. Okay. Hold on. But yeah, I think as long as we get past the first area here, I should be good. I need a better build. Because the answer to this game is always the higher your DPS is, the easier this game is. Because the less the boss is alive, so they don't get to attack you as much. Simple math. Okay, the Bright Storm Spear is really good. If we get lucky, if you delete the boss, you don't have to dodge. Exactly. You get it. I should turn on the ceiling fan. I will actually do that in a second. I could get the golden katana! I should either get the katana or I should get the static shock earrings. 5% chance for 500 damage. It's high. Let me turn on the fan 1 second. Okay, I turned on the fan. Well, my PC's been on for a bit, and I just it's easy for me to feel warm. Oh, boom! We got one golden katana frog. But yeah, now we're gonna need something to improve our luck. Lore-wise makes sense. How much money do I have? 37. So I could get 30 flat damage. It would be really good if I could buy both of these, but I cannot. I don't know, I might just... The Sapphire Pistol Shot... It's better, but it's also not better. Because... The difference is that, Okay, so... The Golden Katana... So, we'll have a higher chance of activating the spear more if I take the Sapphire primary, but we'll have less chances to activate the Golden Katana. But I mean, I think that's probably fine. I think I should take this. And then just, sure. Well, it's because their activation condition is different. Because the Golden Katana can proc anytime an ability is activated, and less overall chances. Because the Katana can trigger every single time our ability is triggered, and the spear can trigger any time that we do damage. So, with the Sapphire Pistol Shot, we are activating our primary less often, but it hits more times. So, yeah. So basically, we have less opportunities for the katana to activate, but more opportunities for the spear to activate. That one. But this is a very RNG based build. Well, we took a trade-off. I messed up my movement. But I mean, the spear is the thing that'll do more damage anyway. Especially in like this fight. But yeah. I don't know, the problem is we just have to get lucky to deal big DPS. Well, I guess we're taking this. But yeah, I think we're doing pretty good damage here. Yeah, I think I'm doing much better damage this time, which should help us actually win. I hate how slow the reload makes me. I don't want to get too close to him. And maybe I do, actually. I guess that is what I have to do. That timing is so awkward. Okay, we got the golden katana proc. Gaming! Yeah, I was struggling to read that one. Okay, now this is insanely good. Okay, now I do such an absurd amount of damage now. Yep, I won't die. Don't worry. Heavy machine gun. My weapon is insane now. Now I got the best of both worlds. I'm dealing 1000 DPS. Okay, cool. Awesome. Oops. I moved too early. Okay. I'm doing... Okay, wait. My damage is actually so absurd. This is a good sign. I think I'm supposed to take the straw hat here. I think the straw hat will make us go crazy mode. I did that wrong. I was one step ahead. My damage is it's so good. Okay. I can't read this. Luckily my damage is just actually so absurd. Happy Friday! I'm gonna win this run. My damage is too crazy not to as long as I don't throw. And then I can go to Lunar. That'll be good. Oh my god. Okay. It's I don't know, there was apparently an update since the last time I played that changed what a lot of the upgrades for various characters did, but I don't know. Since they added the like extra mode expansion, there hasn't been anything too substantial. Oh, sorry, this is gonna hurt my brain because I hate this boss, but I also love it. My damage is not okay. But yeah, there was a pretty substantial update a little while ago. I move so slow when reloading. It hurts. Okay. I figured out I was on the right side of the screen. I mean, I guess I'll just take the witch's cloak. That should give me, I don't know, something. I hate reload. Why does it make me so slow? I do. My DPS is insane. My DPS is actually insane. Okay. This will give me my normal clear achievement for sure, but this last boss might be mean, so I have to be careful. Yeah. With my 1100 DPS. Nearly 2000 DPS against that guy. I'll just take the smite every 15 seconds. And now here's the final boss on normal difficulty. The reflecting pool. This boss has a banger song. A distraction. How have you entered my atelier? No matter, they simply need to. God. I'm failing to visually process this. Wish me luck. Okay. We got it. My damage is insane. We got it. Nice. Awesome. And now I get to perish. Because that means I got all the normal all the normal achievements. So now I get to set it to Lunar. And we'll play base game bosses on Lunar. Was Scholar's Nest easier? Alright, I got all of them right. Yeah, I got them. So we're gonna start with Scholar's Nest. And we're gonna Lunar. Yeah. So now we're just gonna die in Lunar difficulty. There's no other outcome. That's the only thing that can happen. I will proceed to perish. You burned your pancake. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a true tragedy. Hopefully it won't ruin your entire day, but I understand if it ruins your breakfast. Which one of these upgrades is actually good? And like Flame Dance Dagger's kind of okay. Chrome Shield is how bad is this difficulty? 1 to 10? 10. And some of these bosses at the start, I know how they work, so I should be able to beat some of them, but as soon as we get into the actual area, then I'll be in trouble. Because I have to use my defensive cooldown to quick reload. Just as part of how this character is. So okay. I guess I should take title Greatsword. Because my cooldowns are pretty low, all things considered. Means it's a 12-second cooldown for 450 damage. This is probably the best thing I can grab. I will do my best. I'm also on 1 HP already. We're gaming. Alright. Hopefully I can beat at least one of these bosses. Okay, luckily she's pretty easy. Nice. This is where it starts to pick up. Okay, I remember how this works now. I messed it up twice already. Okay. We now remember how that pattern works. I don't think we're surviving this boss. Easier than normal difficulty? Definitely not. I'm on the wrong side. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Not terrible. Yeah. Alright. Oh, Windbite Dagger is so nice. I'm taking this. Now my reload is super fast. I guess the beach sandals are the best thing here. But then I should probably try to throw my bomb anytime it comes up. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. I took damage. Sad. Darn it, primary always really good. Then I'll take the regen pot. Even though that's, yeah, it's fine. Awesome. $300 DPS. We're getting somewhere. I hate this one. actually barely made the DPS check. Okay. I barely made the DPS check. The teleport mechanic's annoying. Yeah, it's a little tough. You have to read it really fast. Okay, I'm trying to decide between these two. And I take the Bright Storm Spear. There's no way we don't. I have like the best setup for it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's a rough one. How? Why? なんで? 苦しい. ひどい。クラス。I lived so much longer than I thought that I should have. I'll tell you that much. I was not expecting to survive that far into that fight on my, like, first try back at it. I mean, that was a very solid attempt, at the very least. So the giant circles, the big circles are, there's certain types of circles that you have to be inside of, which is typically some of the bigger ones. So like they explode, and then basically if you're outside of them, the odds of you taking damage are incredibly high. There's also circles that you can't stand in. Mm-hmm. But like any other like actively purple circles, those will do damage to me. Okay, so it's because one of my cooldowns gives me temporary invincibility. So there's sometimes, like, the part of the reason why I live so long in that fight is because instead of using my invuln for reloading faster, I was using it for its actual intended purpose of keeping me alive. So, yeah. So that's what was happening there. I'm struggling. Well, the other thing is, like, do you see the... Here, when... You see the circle in the center of my rabbit? I forgot how to set up this boss. Okay. The circle in the center of my rabbit is my actual hurt box. So my hitbox is a lot smaller than my character model. Yeah. Yeah. So like you can dodge kinda a lot of stuff. Like, I'm greedy, so I'm doing the minimum possible dodge. Lunar hardly knew her. Sanctuary, thank you for the follow. Give me the thing that I want. This is not the thing that I want. Primary applies curse. We have bonnet at home. Wait. I don't think I know what that item does off the top of my head. Ow. Okay. Every single hit attack does 250 damage. Oh yeah. No, I was I don't know. One of my favorite items is the blindfold that gets rid of your special. That one's really fun with gun bun. Oh, I could get the rocket launcher. The rocket launcher would be trolling. Okay, let me check my... No, it would actually be trolling my build. I kind of want to try it though. We can try it. I'll do it. I took it. Yeah, I know there was a balance patch that changed some of the upgrades since last time I played. So I know that technically, if I somehow survived this area, we could get its GCD to be 0.5. Or we could get its damage percent increased significantly. New R2 and S2 give it some useful options. Yeah. What's the meme pattern? Hold on, I'll be able to read. Well, I'm bad. Dang. I was forced into downtime on a couple of those mechanics, but I also could have did more damage with my special. It's fine. I'm just too used to playing this character as primary only. Well, I'm not making that. Yeah. Grenadier's fault I died. He thought Azumil was harder than the pattern. Well, when I see her name again on the bus, I can talk about it. I'm bad at names. Let's see. That's throwing. I'll take primary applies freeze. Okay. Pyrite earrings are probably good here. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that just tells me the total damage percentage. I was just like, wait, is it gonna start counting? No, it's not gonna start counting, it just... I'm dealing 15% more damage. Got it. Oh yes, Opal Reload! Opal Reload is hype. That'll get the regen potion because I'm bad? Easy. Oh, okay. Only almost took more damage to gravity there. Oh no, I mean... this boss's other pattern is definitely more tricky. Because you have to... It's a test of your reactions. But... It'd help if I wasn't bad. There goes my regen pot. Already used up. Wait. Oh. That's unfortunate. I need to look at my character closer. Okay. we get a shot at it. I think this will make it so I'm on 2 HP. Yeah, we got 2 HP and a dream. Wait, what? Okay. Dang it! That was close. That was actually pretty close. Reasonably close. Surely this time. Yeah. I'll do my best. Ow. It's okay, this time we'll get the broken item. Well, there you go. 100% crit damage. Surely that'll be good. Um... It'll add up. Oh, we got the item that bricks our character. We also have a ghost spear to brick this character. True. Alright, but think about it. If I get the sapphire special upgrade, then I could take left-hand cast and I wouldn't be bricked. I shouldn't gamble on that, right? I definitely should not gamble on that. But like, what if? I'm so tempted to throw. I'm gonna throw the run. I'm doing it. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Surely. Nothing can possibly go wrong here. I think I do know. I think I do Z DPS now. Yeah, I'm gonna fail the DPS check, as expected. Look, it was worth a shot, I swear. It was definitely worth a try. Unfortunately, Lunar needs you to actually do damage. Or something. We need actual DPS. Okay. Uh... I'll take the battery shield. That should be pretty decent. Because I'm spamming my defensive anyway. So maybe we can get some value out of that. We'll figure it out. Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Now my primary does big number. Oh, it's the Opal special. I kind of feel like I just take regen pod and more damage via level ups here. The gravity is so annoying. Okay. Azel. Oh yeah, my bomb only does 250 damage also. Alright. This should be able to be a good attempt. A white wing bracelet is so good. Let's go! I shouldn't have done that. No, I did it so wrong. I did that so incredibly wrong. Okay. Oh no, I have a hard time reading the combination of the two rotating lines. It's tricky. Very tricky. This item's a nerf. The Shinsoku katana is actually just a nerf to our character. The memory greatsword could actually be... It'll activate like every 10 seconds if I take it. Or we can just do 10% more damage, which I think I'm just gonna take the debuff. Uh, I kinda hate all these items. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like these. I'll take this one and maybe we can maybe we can make it work. We probably can't. I'm positioned at such an awkward height. Whatever. Yeah, I should have taken Stone Club, but I don't know. I didn't want to take the movement speed debuff, but it already was making me not do enough DPS. Dang it. It's fine. I'll get healed. Well, I play until I beat it. I'm gonna at least play until I have to eat lunch. That's what we're going with. I'm gonna take Mountain Staff. It could be funny. It could be fun. That GCD is so long. I'm sure it's fine. I see 200% damage and I have to pick it up. I'm gonna get like no value out of this. I'll try it. This is gonna be super hard to play around. Okay. It's probably not worth it. I think it's a dead item. But the numbers are so big. Okay. The numbers are insane. The value's gotta be there. This is so awkward. Okay. That's pretty good, right? That okay. It's doable. It's so hard to play though. It's so... It's taking all of my brain power to make the build work. I can't fight the boss. Cause, case you weren't reading along, so we had the mountain staff, which makes us do 250% more damage with our special, and then I got the staff of sorrow, which means if I fire a bullet with my primary, I have to wait 7 seconds, and then I shoot with my primary again. And then we do 150% more damage with our special. So like, I have to track the cooldown. And in order to do max damage, I have to stand in the center of the boss's hitbox, or else we'll miss one of our bombs. But I literally one-shot one of the bosses. Literally one-shot one of the bosses. I know, I need to get good. Here, maybe we could play Wizard Rabbit instead. That's probably not a good idea. Like, I see big percentages, and then I know that I have to pick them. But yeah, we'll play Gun Rabbit. 'Cause I like the Gun Rabbit. But yeah, There's some builds in this game that you can get that are just like insanely broken with like 2 items. This is not a very fun loot pool. I guess I'll take the red white ribbon. So that if we get anything that gives us buffs, we can maybe get a buff build running. I'm gonna take the eagle wing charm. Dang it. Missed position. That damage is gonna stick. That's fine. Alright, that'll have to be good enough for now. Hey, luckily this boss is being generous to us. Okay. I couldn't really solve that where I was. Saya. Okay. I'm gonna play Wizard Rabbit. Should I play Wizard Rabbit? Realistically, no. But it's fine. I think that wasn't a very good option. Yeah, I should just play the gun rabbit. My brain can't handle. Cannot handle other rabbits. Right. Venom Hood could be okay. I'll pick up that one. Because if we get the, like, Opal secondary, or whatever it is, we could actually have pretty good synergy with that. Because there is a chance that we can just apply, like, infinite debuffs. Okay, well, secondary inflicts burn does not do anything. I think we take Sniper's Eyeglass. Because we should be able to activate that pretty easy. But yeah, I'm hoping for the debuffs. Debuffs. No such luck. Alright. I was in the wrong spot. The move speed from my reload makes me go so slow. That makes sense. Okay. It's fine. I can run it back. I'm being destroyed. Okay. We haven't seen her all day. Awesome. That's the wrong color. There we go. Oh no, it's because she's only showing us this pattern earlier. Well, I don't know how to uptime. It's fine. Let's see, Shadow Bracelet would be dead for now. Whatever. I'll take Shadow Bracelet just in case we get one of things that we like to have. I might just be struggling now. It's okay. Well, Black Bolt, Ribbon, is what I will take. This Black Bolt could get our DPS up really high depending on what upgrades we get. I think I take the Spider Bite, or the Kunoichi could be good. Let me see. I think I should just take the poison because that will help us rack up things faster. It's not fast enough. Well, I'm gonna have to buy full heal. I don't even know if I can afford it. Yeah, that's probably not ideal. I even activate my... I don't even know. Okay. That's fine. I need to go refill my water before we do another one. So, I also gotta make sure. I don't know why my room is so warm. Oh yeah, also, do you think I should look more like a rabbit while playing this game? Just a question. If I see any yeses, maybe we can do something about that when I get back. I should look like a rabbit. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. And uh, we're gonna embrace the fact that this is Rabbit Game. Mhm. So there you go. Now I'll have so much of an easier time playing. Mhm. Well, I mean, the rabbit you are an accessory. A very, very powerful accessory. Mm-hmm. Clearly. Oh. I think there's nothing wrong with this personally. Hopefully it helps with dodging. That's what I'm hoping. Cause I maybe am not playing very well anymore. I'll try to lock in. When the ears increased your hitbox. Not in game. Not in game. At the very least. I hope. I have to fix the... It's fine. We got it. Oh, Sawtooth Cleaver is pretty nice. Divine Mirror could be pretty good as well. Yeah, I'm gonna take Divine Mirror. I think Divine Mirror will pop off. That's... Oh, it's used an ability. Okay. So we can't afford to increase our GCD. I'll like definitely die if I take that. This is such a bad item pool. I don't need an invincibility cooldown. We're gaming. Yeah, I thought looking more like a rabbit might help me play the game better. I gotta lock in. Is it helping? That's yet to be determined. Well, it's an accessory, so we're good on that front. Mint ice cream and carrots. Mint ice cream, obviously. And carrots are also pretty good, but it didn't help. I'm not fully a rabbit yet. Actually, a decent amount of the mint ice cream I get, like, isn't even green at this point. Interestingly. have to process too much of the screen for that. At least my DPS is decent. Decently good. I mean, I'm not that good at multitasking, okay? So, I'm gonna take this canary charm. I'm not gonna be able to do this right. Oh, yeah. Starting up, yeah, that's part of the reason why I've never finished an XCOM 2 run, because it's just like, anytime I go back to one, I can't ever remember what I was doing with character builds. And then it's just like, it just makes me want to restart. So, at some point I do need to actually win a campaign in XCOM 2. I have too much time in the game for not having won one. It's something that bothers me a little. Just ignore it. That's not how my brain works. Unfortunately. Yes! Free HP! I got free HP. Now I have big bullets. The HP might save me. White wing bracelet is really good for us. Very good, very good. My 1 HP is not gonna help us. It's fine. I take Garnet Secondary Regen Pot. Oh, I just threw it. Let's go. I forgot about my white wing bracelet. It's okay, I won't forget again, and I should still be able to make the DPS check, so it's okay. I moved too fast. Okay. Well, at least I might have 4H if I threw again. I don't know why I keep opening by throwing my bomb. That's not good. Yeah, I messed up. I actually threw because I pressed my special instead of my primary as the first button in the combat. Yeah. Wait, what? Does that answer the question? I died because of this. Yeah. I did. Worth. Reading chat. It's okay. I'm gonna be a wizard rabbit. Even though I shouldn't. It's a smug smile. Of course. Of course. We get hexed blindfold as soon as I stop playing. Of course. Yeah. That makes sense. This item is like super best in slot on Grenadier Rabbit. Okay, well... Yeah, it's like 400 damage every... I guess I'll just take the Great Sword Pendant. That's fine. It'll be fine. This specifically says it cannot crit. But this says that my loot will always crit. Which one of these lines of dialogue do you think actually wins? Who do you think actually wins this interaction? Does the tiny hourglass win? You think you'd take the leotard here? That's fair. That is fair. I don't know if but I assume that the tiny hourglass would beat the Great Sword Pendant. Because I feel like otherwise that, otherwise it wouldn't actually specify that it can't crit. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna take this. Because we need some synergy with somewhere. I'm not playing well. I'm too distracted by ley lines. Okay. Now the game taunted me. I know that I cannot change. Yeah, I figured it would. Otherwise it wouldn't specify. Because I assume that they decided that combination of items was too broken, so it got nerfed. Did I play the other game by Minodev? Oh. It's called Maiden Spell. Okay, I own that game, I've never played it. I do own it though. Fight my frost stream. Because Maiden Spell is PvP, right? What? I think that's why I haven't played it. My Steam account's not worth enough to purchase a house, probably. In all likelihood. Yet. That's fair. I got a lot of time to make it so. Oh, I take the haunted gloves for sure. Yeah. This'll go crazy. I hate this particular this particular one. Anything that's keep moving or stop moving hurts me. Well, that's probably the best I can get. Yeah, if we get good RNG, our DPS is actually pretty high after that shot. But it is luck-based RNG. Luck-based DPS.
Please.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Okay. I'll drink some water in a moment when I can. I still don't exactly know what I'm supposed to do for that mechanic. Okay. Nice. Hopefully that means I'll get better luck on the boss. I can drink some water and stretch now. Yes. That is... Yeah, I think that's it. I think it. King of the Castle? Is that right? I wonder if. Hold on, would. Uh-oh. Okay. I wonder if the... Would the Eagle Wing Charm's damage be boosted to 100? Cause like, if it is, then I should take that. Otherwise I should take the... Otherwise I should take the Robe of Light and Darkness. I think I'll take this. Cause we wanna be lucky. I feel like this one shouldn't be that hard, but I keep messing it up. I mean, yeah, I would be happy to stream that game. I just have to... That should be something that should be properly scheduled, I believe. I read it wrong. Dang it! That boss. This boss is so difficult. I didn't have 20% win rate against... No, so far today 0. No, I've actually never actually killed that boss. So, overall I have a 0% win rate against that boss. Well, I'm talking about the Lunar version specifically. I've beaten the hard and normal version of the boss, but I have not beaten her in Lunar. There we go. Now I have 0.5 second reload. Then we just have to not take a reload that does damage. But that should be easy enough. Bleed. I keep misreading the knockback distance. I keep misreading the knockback distance on that boss. I wonder if the debuff damage from my secondary is reduced. It might be, because I think Ghost Flame is typically pretty large numbers. I really misspaced that. That's upsetting. Yep, I got. Wait, am I supposed to start under the orb or not under the orb? I don't know. Not sure. Let's try to get a broken run. I believe in the abyss item showing up. I no longer believe. I guess I'll take the lightning bow. Hopefully we can get some percentages. Okay, there's a pretty good percent chance. Oh wait, that's the wrong item. That triggers on my secondary, doesn't it? Yeah, I didn't read. That triggers on our secondary. Rocket launcher time. My build might be a little cursed. There we go. And I think we're on pace for DPS at least. We just maybe don't have the most chances to get the RNG. Yeah, I did not read that right. I did not read that right. I think I'm not doing a good enough job of being a rabbit. Oh. Don't worry about that. I don't need to be a rabbit anymore. Yeah. Now put on a silly hat. I don't have any hats with color. Also, I don't know which one would be considered silly. It's you again. The mountain staff is here. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're not getting anywhere. We're getting somewhere. I can now only throw bombs. We can just throw bombs. I need to actually dodge. I'm trolling. Don't need HP, just don't get hit. It's true. My damage is so insane. Okay. I will try to lock in. Let's go. Let's go, my DPS is so good. I have such a broken combination of items. We have a chance. Not a good chance, but a chance.
I had a request.
That's so insane. Okay. It only gets better. My damage is so ridiculous. I'm blind on all of these bosses though. I'm gonna lock in. So you know how I said my damage is ridiculous? I was not on the right key. I had my hand off of the actual key for my invuln. This is so sad. I was so broken. No. Oh, you know, oh yeah, I should fight a different boss. Actually, hold on. We're gonna do a different zone. We're gonna fight dragons now. That one is difficult. Okay. I don't want to have to backstab. Whatever, I guess we'll backstab. I don't think that's a very good item, but it's okay. Grandmaster Spear is pretty good for us, I think. Dragon! Dragon. That is a very tough thing to read. That is very tricky to read. I guess we'll have to figure out how to read that. How's my brain after 4.5 hours of this? Yeah, I should go eat lunch soon. This might be my last run. So let's make it count. We got a very good first item. I guess I'll just take this. It doesn't make me... I don't know, let me take the buckler actually. We can reduce our defensive cooldown a little, which is very good for me. And every so often we'll get a couple bullets that do even more damage. Sure. And then regen pot. This should be pretty good for us. I'm in the wrong spot. Oh no, I'm not. Yeah, I can't read that. I think it's like if it's the silver... I think if it's the silver, I need to be on the inner safe spot, and if it's the gold, I need to be on the outer. You even missed where my character was. That's fair. Like, I kinda want redemption against that boss. It's the first boss of the area. It's fine. This is, for real, 100% this is my last. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll take this. Pain. Well, I did survive that part. Lunar is really hard. was supposed to be in the other corner. That was not right. Well, I don't know what happened, but I survived. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyways, I should go find something to eat. So thanks everyone for sticking around and watching. Yeah, I gotta find food. But yeah, I'll probably come back and stream a different game after I eat, as long as I cannot be as warm. Otherwise, I will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV later tonight. My group has started blind progging the Ultima Weapon Ultimate, and we made it to phase 2. So we're blind progging Uwu later tonight, but I might be back before that to stream a different game. But yeah, thanks everybody for seeing and watching. I hope you have a very good rest of your day and or evening, and I will see you again soon, TM. Bye bye for now.